Greetings, folks. Excuse me, I just ate a wrap. You're about to witness me being overly hyped for Death Stranding 2. But first, some original game.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridge.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box. To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one. You'll want to fabricate one. Order assigned. Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
No, General Grissom. This is Death Stranding 1. I'm just playing around until. Let me actually add a. Oh, excuse me. Huh. How do I make a? How do I make the font scrolling? I forget how I did that. I'm just gonna go until I get tired. I'm not gonna push myself because I'm off for the rest of the week, so it's pretty simple. This is just a game on the very hard difficulty that I started.
Anybody home?
Let's see. Right over here.
Restrictions lifted.
All right. How you have a nice night. Enjoy the jumping sheep. Okay, so I should cross here. This is an actual person's bridge. So I'm...
Over here! Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to. Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area. Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you. Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Hey.
Yo. All right. So far, I'm streaming. Oh no! Did you join the stream right now?
What? Hold on. Yeah, why?
Okay, because as soon as you join the stream, it's telling me I have encoding overload. So I think it's once people start looking at my stream, it starts fucking with my. Well, pull my other streams up, hit the YouTube and Twitch, and let me know how that looks.
Let me know. All right. Pull up your Twitch right now. Ooh. Ooh, your Twitch stream chugging, bruh. Your Twitch stream chugging. Okay, as soon as you close their Discord stream and the Twitch stream, it got way better. So yeah, you can only stream at one place. You should probably just stick to Twitch. So anyway, yeah, Resident Evil 6. Not too bad, bruh. By the way, if you're talking, I can't hear you. I don't know if you're just
Oh, I'm muting myself. Yeah, I'm a dumbass.
Anyway, yeah, just stick to Twitch. Resident Evil 6 was pretty alright. It was 5 and 6. I would not have played those by myself.
No, no,
cannot
no.
imagine.
They don't play well by them on their own.
Playing with Carlos was pretty fun though.
Yeah, definitely.
When you played RE6, they probably hadn't added that agent dude, right, to Ada's story.
No, they did. They did.
Oh, they did. When
Yeah.
did they do that?
We didn't play it at launch. We played it sometime afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure when they added it, but it was. I don't think it was that long.
So did you and Dakazu play Ada's story?
Yeah. We beat the story.
Who was agent?
I don't know. Agent was just some guy.
I had this whole skit going where I was following Ada. I was like, Ada, you need to pay me for my last job. Oh, that shit was so funny, bro. It's so jank how he just like teleports. And he like, you can't interact with anything.
Yeah, they really just added that at the last minute because they said, "Oh, wait a second, people play this game in co-op all the way through, and they're gonna feel like they got ripped off if they get to the very end bonus content and they can't play a co-op."
What games you talking about?
Resident Evil 6.
I just finished RE6 with Carlos.
Remember how they had the Ada campaign, but they added like at first it wasn't co-op. Then they added like janky co-op because it wasn't a named character, it was just a dude, random soldier dude.
Beginning scan.
Lightning Bolt, how long did it take you to finish the whole campaign?
All weapons will remain locked until the
Let's see what the hours say. 25 hours.
That's pretty good.
What?
Well, how long did it take you?
Took us close to like
It took us,
40
like,
hours.
Yeah, it took us like 50 hours.
Damn.
Hold on. Let me check Steam. Wait, did we play? No, we played on PS3. Well, we didn't play on Steam.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it was a free PS Plus game.
Hell yeah.
We played the first mission, the Leon mission on the second hardest difficulty. Not professional, but I guess it's veteran. Just because, you know, I want to get used to the game. But then we played the rest of them on professional.
You truly are incredible.
See, I don't even think that game is that hard. It's just tedious.
Uh-huh.
It's
I think
each campaign needed to be cut down by like half the content.
You think so?
All right then.
I think so.
Thanks for everything.
I felt like a lot of it was recycled.
Good work.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I mean, when you play through any of them the first time, it's all new. But then you play through some of the other ones, you're like, oh, wait, do this mission again. But different.
weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard on professional. The only issue I had was like those segments where you gotta like dodge an enemy or enemy one shot you. There's like a segment, right? Where you gotta do something, or if you fuck up, it's just the instant death.
I just remember in that game, was it the end of the Leon campaign? We were stuck in a lower area, and then it was one of those forced 4-player co-op. Like, we got teamed up with like another pair of players,
Yeah.
and we got trolled so hard.
Yeah, this was in Hong Kong.
Lower area. Was there a helicopter that was
They
shooting
had
y'all?
rocket launchers, and they were shooting us.
Yeah.
Rocket launchers?
Yeah, no, because the game would sync up other characters playing the other players playing the same other campaigns.
Yeah.
So it's like 4-player co-op, for that one segment, right?
You know what? I know what it is. Y'all were playing Jake and what's her name? Sherry?
Sherry, yeah.
Jake and Sherry, and there was the part where you meet Chris and what the fuck is his name? Piers.
Fears.
They had grenade launchers. At that point, you get grenade launchers as those characters because you're trying to shoot down the helicopter. And they're above on like one of the buildings, and you're down on the ground.
Yep. They weren't sure of the helicopter.
That's fucked up.
I think we
shit.
literally had to reset our game.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged.
Wait, so how does that even work?
Now, before
If
someone
the other
decides
people die,
to get to your
does it
destination
game over you
ASAP,
too?
You don't want to get caught.
Yes, it would.
Interesting.
Damn, they already caught me.
You know, it'd be fun to do one day is to like get a bunch of people together, just do a big like RE6 playthrough.
I will never touch that game ever again.
You know, I don't blame you.
Honestly, I think I enjoyed myself for the first 2 campaigns, but when we got to Sherry and Jake, by then I was like, bruh.
Ooh, they're coming.
I think story, like character or story wise, Jake's is the worst for me. Just cause like
Oh yeah.
Sherry's always having to be saved for some fucking reason. Gameplay wise, I think I fucking hated Chris's breath. The fucking snake, and then there was that one segment where like the helicopter's shooting you on the rafts and you have to keep going. Oh, bro, that part sucked for me because we kept fucking like. Cause you really don't have it. They don't give you any time to stop. You just gotta go.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it
Oh,
was
yeah.
raining. Even they know better than to mess with
Um,
BTs.
Overall, I just like Leon's the best because it was like the most grounded. You're just shooting zombies rather than people with guns that look like zombies.
Yep. I saw the Eurothug spoiler-free impressions of his upcoming packages 2,
Mm-hmm.
and it seemed pretty awesome.
Pretty cool.
How long are you going to be playing this game tonight, Dar?
I'm just gonna play till I'm tired because I have many days off. I don't feel pressure. I need to like play and play and play. Oops. Hey, I'm Sam.
That guy has the MGSV logo from the hospital.
Yeah. Oh, perfect self. Yeah.
You gotta play until it rains, and then you go outside and you start. You fall asleep while whistling.
See that sunshine. There's no protection.
Let's see.
Now look at my feet already broken. Should I go see Mr. Ludens?
Let's see.
Wait, there's BT around here. Oh, I gotta get to BT. I go to BT to see him.
I think Ados was my favorite just because how jank the fucking agent dude was. He's just like there.
Mm, 8 minutes.
Did you see IGN France gave Death Stranding 2 a 60
Out of 60, eh?
out of 100?
Well, GameSpot gave it a 70, so that's not that much. GameSpot was definitely like the harshest review of the big critics. I didn't read it. But yeah.
Death Stranding 2 on the beach is fixated on revisiting past ideas, which limits its impact to being a good but not great sequel.
Isn't that the point of sequels, to revisit old ideas?
Oh, he's closed. He's not even open. This is weird. You don't normally see closed.
What is it? Oh,
The Luden fans. That, however, is a new content added in the director's cut.
Luden's fans was.
Keely.
Oh, this is new content, right?
No. Keely was in the game, but up there, there's the new facility that you gotta sneak around,
Oh, yeah.
like Homo demons. You get the maser gun. This part is always annoying to me. This section right here with BT.
Sam, looks like one of your containers.
Oh, speaking of videos, I watched that freaking video.
No need to
The
panic. So long as you
the
don't
British
drop
like
it,
gun guy
it shouldn't sustain any
reviewing the Death Stranding weapon.
Oh yeah.
What?
He was
That was pretty
stressing.
funny.
Be effective. Just take a little extra care from here on out, and you'll be fine. Good luck.
All my containers are fucked.
Don't drop.
Don't fall. Oh, did I just walk? Did I just barely like nip the? Oh, there we go. You remember this animation was every single time you went into the BT area?
Oh man, I'm so glad they fucking like patched in this like seamless one. You remember the mission where like Higgs like gives you the fucking thermonuclear bomb?
Yeah.
Yep.
And bro, I remember my first time doing that shit. I drove it straight into the city like a dumbass. Just like, yeah, better deliver this.
Boss man told me to deliver it. I'm gonna deliver it. I ain't scared of you, ghost.
You guys have any void outs?
Nope.
I had one past the upcoming facility. It's like leading up the mountain. When you get over the crest, like that's when Roar plays. But I was surprised to see that it actually changed the landscape. Like, oh, holy shit! There's a big crater here now.
They're in the pool, bro.
How do you even fight these guys?
Be honest.
You don't have any weapons at this point.
Yeah, no, I'm curious if they're gonna throw me weapons. I guess I gotta run.
You better run, because that's the guy who like killed me and swallowed me. Instant death.
Or I got 3 minutes. I gotta go pee.
Feel them.
Oh, you're gonna get eaten.
Oh, you done?
Come on. Where you at? He running.
There you go. What?
Well, the cargo's trashed.
Oh, there's a failsafe with the cargo. Interesting. All right. Gotta go to the bathroom. BRB.
While Darfox is away, LB. It
Yo.
looks like this GameStop review is saying they kind of like remove like the more harsher edges to the first game, making it maybe a little easier to play. You know, smoothing down the more interesting parts.
I wonder what they mean by that.
What it looks like, it's about how like
I think my main issues with the original game were the cutscene thing, where every time you enter a BT area, it would play like this cutscene.
Yeah, you can skip
But
it.
yeah, but they added so you could skip it, so that's nice. Probably a lot of the random cutscenes, like when you turn in a package and then the dude like talks to you or whatever or something. What else? I don't even know what else.
Looks like they're saying, you know, Death Stranding 1 is such a unique, different game experience. And that novelty is just like, you can't have that again. Because everything that's back in Death Stranding 2 is a little too familiar. And they're not really happy about the portrayal of women, which I totally get.
Oh yeah.
That's not a Kojima strong point at all. That's actually like quite the negative.
Listen, when you find out about what happened to Quiet, you'll feel bad that she's wearing a bikini. Okay.
Oh God, remember that he actually said that? What a mess.
Oh yeah, I remember Dara. This was like I think maybe a month ago when we were talking about like the Chico is quiet theory or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and he showed me that like the fucking tweet, the fucking like what was it, the sausage or something?
Farewell to sausage.
Yeah, bro. I
Right.
had no idea that tweet existed. Oh yes, put that shit on. Bro. Farewell to sausage.
A second.
This is happening, huh?
It's real. Hold on. Hey, that's me.
I hope Kojima has it so it's like he's there. Like the first thing that boots up is him. It's like if you have not played Death Stranding 1, this game will not boot.
It will self-destruct. Right? I clicked the button. Well, look at the server forms.
I want to experience the audio, so I'm going to mute myself and just listen to the Twitch.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same.
Cool. Whoa, bonus data. Bonus battle. Bonus data found. Early unlocked. Wow. Okay. How long is your recap? Game difficulty brutal. Recommended for those who want a real challenge to accompany the story. Competing in the game on this difficulty will test all your skills and provide a true sense of accomplishment. Reputation will be legendary and your standing the portal unmatched. Avatar image. Enemy encounter only first time. Only first time. Okay. Inverted, thank you. Okay. Map save orientation, thank you. Ooh, voices. Ooh, they got everything. Oh boy. Neat. They got all the voices. How long do you run on the VTuber? Good question. Uh, subtitles on. Speaker names on. Okay, here you go. Graphical. I might want to do. Let me start off with quality and see if the low frame rate bothers me. Because quality, they said that there is a noticeable difference between quality and performance. All right, cool. Back. It's weird how it just goes straight to black like that. All right. New game. Auto saving. Okay. Brutal. Okay. Oh hey. Nobody can know when my birthday is. Whilst dooms can afflict almost anyone, those born under constellation with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinus, are said to be the most susceptible to developing the condition. They believe that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. Sorry about that. Yo. Not enough games have that logo, I tell you that. You getting them dooms? Once there was an explosion. A bang that echoed around the world. A phenomenon known as a Death Stranding. Beach things, lost spirits of the dead, found their way to the mid. Yeah, okay. Can I zoom in? I played a dead panning one. Remind you of anything? We said peace. Wow. They really polluted this beach, didn't they? 11 meses después.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window.
What's that red dot over there?
My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today.
Minus 61.
Minus 69.
Have I really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got?
The goopy things, I felt it in the controller. It was weird. Yo.
I own $1 million.
Mama, is that where Mama's buried?
But I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61.
Minus 69.
Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where Men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked.
Tommy Earl Jenkins. Whoop whoop.
The way they think of life as some kind
Margaret
of gamble
Qualley.
and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
And Lindsay Wagner. Oh, is this gonna be it? Yo, I think they did the fancy gameplay surprise. Minus 69.
Minus 61.
I told you about it.
Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun is out of sight. I see the world like big lose at the trial. What is left, what is right? I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
That's a bobble. That's a bobble. I'll tell you what, for some rocks, it looks pretty. You know, I might put it at 60 frames per second because I can kind of. Oh shit. Literally slammed the child on the hard concrete. I can't the order decks. Oh, they switched the order. Wait, was the order gonna always O1? I thought it was R1. Look at whose footprint? Are these my footprints?
Damn, you did not like the look of that.
Elden Ring, am I right? Spooky. Don't smash the baby. Alright, let's go home. Let's go home, baby. Once we get home, you know what we're doing, right?
Slam the child on the hard concrete.
That's right. So what is the right R1 for? Ooh, aerial camera. Whoa, look at the camera be aerial. Wait, I want the aerial camera.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Can I, oh no, it's already has a marker. Jump to marker, new one marker. Oh, okay, that's a quake.
I feel that. Damn shaking.
Oh, it didn't break. Oh, never mind.
Oh shit.
Seven, eh?
Okay.
Gently
all right.
rock Lou. It'd be a shame if somebody slammed the child of the hard concrete. Alright, you okay, creature? Alright. Oh! The moment I stop shaking, you're like, oh! Alright, I'm gonna stop. Alright,
Go
enough
on,
of
you fed.
get you fat. That's crazy. Oh, did they despawn the rubble? It looks like they despawned the rubble. Or did they? Let me see. Yeah, the moment I shook, I slammed the child of the hard concrete. What is this the rubble, or is it just like regular rock? Is there physics on this? No, yeah, no, that's just regular rock. Uncanny baby. I tell you.
Guess I'm doing this.
Oh look, it's a mountainside toilet. Just gotta. Can't I crouch down? Oh, no. I guess you can't cross with a babble. Wait, where is my house? Oh, yeah. I was about to say. Imagine this being your fucking backyard, bro. That's crazy. Oh, they're wanting to rain. Gotta move. Are mountain bike YouTubers in Mexico? Oh shit, it be raining. There's a climbing anchor ahead. Gotta go over there. I think you're kind of pushing me. Kind of crazy. Not a baby. Oh. More Elden Ring spiders. This is... Oop. Slam the child. Let's go down the little valley here. Much better. There's definitely a lot of haptic stuff. Yeah, the regular menu is kind of weird. Is that Casa? Damn, that should be pulling you. That's way more pulley than the other game. Huh. I want a snack for the road. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was minus 69 by Woodkid. I think they cover that baby up more. Uh-oh. Batos. Batos Latos.
This is the harsh reality of Japan's homeless person.
What a smarty pants. What a smarty pants. Oh, look, the garage. What's in the garage? On my head. In the corpus, you can review the story so far, examine terminology, check the controls, and browse gameplay tips. The corpus is divided into various tabs. Use the one for the story, review the story so far, and Sam's orders to date. Data bank, review a glossary of in-game terms, tips, and controls. Off the grid. After connecting North America, Sam and Lou leave the UCA in an attempt to evade the UCA's attention. They decide to live in hiding on the border with the former Mexico, where Sam works as a freelance porter. And completing an order outside the Cairo network, it is time for Sam and Lou to return home. Sam. All right, lots stuff to read. Look how this is actually kind of crazy. They're putting what do you call it, a progress bar on the cutscene, so you know how much more cutscene you have left. So I could already tell this cutscene's not gonna be that long. It's gonna be a few minutes. But only Kojima, he just stacks cutscene back to back to back. So it's not like that means much, because you could have like 5 cutscenes of this length, you know, back to back to back.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Slam the child.
Okay, little. Time for some nom-noms.
Oh, look at the bobble. It's a bobble.
Open up. There you go.
It's worrying me. Bum, bum. No, the cleaver, go back to the cleaver. I guess the gun's alright.
Who's that?
He went for the frying pan. PUBG fanatic.
Who are you?
Fragile?
Fragile.
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
You're like a boy so much you track him down to Mexico. Hey, they got a little heart birthmark thing. Or a tattoo.
Wow.
Baby tattoo.
Who's growing up fast? You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
High performance 3D printers that make use of the Caro network cutting edge data processing capabilities. A Caro printer can remotely output a great variety of objects provided that you have the necessary resources and are connected to the Cairo network. Medicine and living organisms cannot be printed, however, nor can one of a kind objects of great personal significance. That's a very. What if those diapers are very significant to me? She printed them. Fabricating weapons is simple with a Cairo printer and has made it all too easy for anyone to acquire large quantities of arms and explosives. As such, there is concern that the prevalence of Cairo printers has led to an increase in the number of armed groups and a general escalation of conflicts. Something 3D printed weapons. Bro, I don't like having the skip button in between these two options, bro. I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm done looking at the corpus. Let me go back to continue. Oh shit, I hit the skip. There better be like a confirm after that skip. I'll tell you that much. You know what I'm saying? Continue.
God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Cairo network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Cairo printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me.
Oh shit.
Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
Bro, I gotta know. A syndrome caused by performing repeated jumps to the beach. Oh, that's what it is. No shit. Well, it is clear that the syndrome is brought about by the accumulated strain of multiple jumps placed on the body. The exact causes are unknown, and no treatment has yet been developed. It is still possible to perform jumps while suffering from the syndrome, but it puts one's life at risk. Yo, these cutscenes are gonna be extra fucking long. Let me tell you that much.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
To the point. Oh. Yo, time for beer.
For a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But
Yep, I did that.
Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hartman is not the president of the UCA anymore.
Prior to the Death Stranding, Die Hartman was a Special Forces soldier in the U.S. Army serving under Captain Clifford Unger. He was given the tips on the account of bridge to survive any situation. After the USA was destroyed, Die Hartman became the commander of Bridges and dedicated his life to rebuilding America alongside President Bridges Strand. Following Bridges' death, Die Hartman supported Sam on his mission to connect North America to the Cairo network, and once the UCA was established, became its first president. He has since stepped down, and his current whereabouts are unknown. Oh shit, he's gonna show up where like riding a motorcycle. He just like rescues you at the last minute, right when Trippick is gonna be like, want some ham sandwich or something like that, and then he's gonna show up and save you.
In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass for 1000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Cairo network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Ooh.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I
Yo.
don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
I remember. That's why they call me the BT Muncher.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out? Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too.
Yeah, Sam didn't say anything.
So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily. Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being,
It's interesting how it's letting me ask for more exposition. This is very...
Several Mexican
Oh, look at
cities
that.
were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since been divided and isolated.
Oh.
As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
I don't know how it's when I say I won't do it. I'll do it. I'm not gonna give her a hard time.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
What about Lulo?
Lulo,
It's not like I can take my kid with me.
I know what to do about Lou.
If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Mom and daughter waiting. Slam the child. So one thing Kojima said is that this whole sequence at the beginning, he was planning on it being a DLC for the first game. This whole thing, he was hiding and Fragile comes to get him. But then COVID happened, so that was placed on hold. So that he kind of rewrote it for this second game. I don't know how the DLC would have, like, what the point of the DLC would have been if it, you know, because here this is a prologue leading to like the main game of these two. I don't know how it would have worked at the DLC.
Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
No, Sam, like a butthole.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map.
Yo.
From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance,
let's
it's
seduce.
not feasible to head straight to the lab to
Delivery
establish
here
connection.
is really different.
You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage.
She's almost
until
not
you're
even.
close enough
She's
to
almost
get
not in
the lab.
character while reading
The
this.
first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and
Ciudad
welcome them
Nudo del
into the
Norte,
network.
not City One.
Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can
Give it to
access
me.
useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Device used for Cairo network coverage. It allows for stable and constant mass. Okay. Is that an umbilical cord in a case? Is that like the copy?
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load
It's
up.
called less lethal, not lethal. Also, check out the little diagram. And oh, my guy's covering. Okay, I'm gonna take my camera away and look at the diagram. 1 second. Look at that diagram on the bottom right. That's so good. That's telling you exactly how big it's going to be on your case. Is there a select multiple? Place in
Return to the
backpack.
menu when everything looks good to go.
Auto range. Handgun holster. Oh shit. We got a handgun holster. Ready to go. Cool. Examine gear. Wait, what? Okay. Utility pouch. Okay.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Hold square to start drawing a route. Okay, I need to... Okay. I need to invert that camera right there. Well, how far can I zoom in? Whoa! It's a lot of map data. Okay. Let me just go this way.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Okay. Let me go this way. Why'd they keep letting go? All right. Oh wait. Yeah, the control's a little different, but nope. Let's see. Just end route here. Okay, so I'm gonna avoid the river, be a little rocky mountain, and then I'm gonna skirt the edge of that little social strand. First glimpse at the SSS. Solid snake simulation. Only screenshots taken pressing X can be viewed here. Ooh, cool. Okay, so this is like a little mini social media. What? What? That's pretty cute. Y'all know what I'm thinking, right?
Slam the child on the hard concrete.
Yo, Death Stranding 1. And this was me and Lou at the end of the first game. Bridge links. Okay, Sam stats. Oh boy. Use Sam's delivery, combat, and stuff. Higher stats indicate greater proficiency. Strength skills. Rest are locked. Looks like I'm almost level 2 already on this one. That's cool. The same bridge my fam used always takes corporals. Okay, I still can I take a closer look at kind of wish I could rotate that.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed.
Wearable device loaded with the protocols required to connect facilities to the Carol network. Carolium is used in the Cupid's internal circuitry, meaning that only Doom sufferers are able to carry it. Sam established the UCA by using the Cupid to connect facilities all over North America to the Carol network, often delivering cargo along the way. This current Cupid is a new model developed especially for connecting areas beyond the UCA to the Carol network.
We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Carol network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid.
Wait, so Amelie also came to Mexico? Did I hear that right?
Hungry?
No.
Oh,
Don't choke on it.
no more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Well, unless she slams it on the hard concrete.
Now who wants to eat?
The whole hologram is pretty silly because people aren't supposed to see BTs. So if you see a BT, you can be like, why can't I see a BT? What is happening? It's just gonna call more attention to it. Long life meds. Maybe I should get some of those. These rocks look weird. Oh, what is that ahead? Did you see those lights? Check the equipment Fragile gave me.
Been a while since I held a gun.
Why is it like I can't shoot? Ooh, interesting. Did I just turn on the light? Yeah, I think I just turned on the light. Look at me, bro. I'm ready to work. Ooh, R1 is to crouch. Oh, circle's to punch with square. Square doesn't do anything so far. Circle is to punch. Let me see. Maybe the floor of the river was
Not bad.
Give me that
Not
medicine.
bad.
Give me that fucking medicine. It's gonna take a while to get used to hitting pills. Alright. Collecting some caradium already.
Somebody lend me a hand! Anybody out there? Hey! Hello!
Upload that shit. Alright. I am ooh. Quick pause. Oh shit, I'm at the camp already. Just like this Stranding 1, the map is like deceivingly small. But I'll put some Coke or some Sprite in the freezer, so I'm gonna bring it down before they pop. Right back. Coca-Cola explota. That shit's so good. Ooh. That's the play gate. Alright. I actually know some spoilers, and I think there's going to be a cutscene if I go over here. So I'm just going to go into the camp. Why me?
We're in enemy territory now.
They just said, fuck it, let's do Metal Gear Solid 3. Or... But Metal Gear Solid 5, I mean. Let me clear out the whole camp. How do I, can I not let go of, my backpack yet? Ooh, look at the waterfall. Staff card. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm even hiding here. Ooh, you can bind from so far away. Carry on back. Oh, I thought I could carry him on back. Okay. So he's down for the count. No, I keep trying to stand up and crouch with Ooh. Okay. No. I was almost gonna rest in here. Air purifier. Bandit boots. I mean, it's gonna be too heavy. I don't want to carry such heavy stuff. But I will steal the bandit boots and put it on my boot clip. Don't turn around. Is that a sandstorm? Is that a sandstorm heading this way? Is he gonna give me cover? I think I'm already left. Staff card. Card using access to that norte. It's not clear whether it's actually dropped or deliberately discarded, with threats to state security in any case. Okay. I'm gonna back up. No, I keep trying to cross through a circle. And it's like, just keep on punching in midair. I'm gonna take out this guy all the way up here. Nope, nope, that won't work. Bye. Yeah. Don't look. Don't look at me. They gave you so much grace, you could take these guys down from like 3 meters away. That's crazy. Another guy over there. Alright, I'm gonna try and see if I can take the high ground. Let's see if I can mark anybody I'm missing. So there's that guy. Another post box. Oh, here it comes. That's a sandstorm coming in, right? Damn, it looks like it's right there. I guess it's just chilling there on the surface. Please don't turn around. I'm gonna approach this guy faster. Okay, good. He's walking the other way. See how loud my footsteps are. I'm just full. Okay, he doesn't hear you. If you full push the analog stick, they don't hear you. At least where you're holding the rope. Okay, the camioneta will be my cover. Don't turn around, bro. Easy, enemy base neutralized. Stamina decrease, cargo weight, we'll take more of a dough. Alright. Let's see what I can steal now. Alright, so oh fuck. Oh, wait a second. I gotta rearrange cargo. How did I get a rearranged cargo thing? Let me put this away. Alright, let me see if I can carry this big ass shit that I had in here. Yeah, I mean, almost all the guards were looking away from me the whole time.
There you go, speed demon.
So, like, yeah, they're gonna set up guards looking different directions and more complex patterns. I could almost guarantee it. Right, this thing is large. Okay. Yeah, I'll try out the guns. I mean, I was pretty sure I was gonna get caught anyways. I was just lucky I didn't get caught.
How you doing, Sam?
I'm doing pretty good, Sam.
Anybody out there? Hello?
Whoa. That was a weird jump. I thought I was gonna vault over it. See, what are those, like, lights going up like that? Is that just the objective? The final objective? Coca-Cola explota.
Storm's coming through.
Oh, square to climb. Oh, okay, not jump. So I guess square is just the action button. Damn, what the fuck? What is going on? I'm not gonna hit with one of those. I won't be hit. Whoa, I won't be hit. Oh shit, that was like right above me. Shelter from strong winds, okay. I hear you. Okay. Ooh. Damn, I'll be dusty. Look, damn, look at Sam. Fuck you. Damn. He be bikini bottom right there.
Just take 5.
It says shelter from strong winds, but I get the impression this is not what they meant. Oh, that helped bring my stamina back though. Alright. Guess I'm just gonna push forward. Let me just remove all markers. And start.
Commencing route creation.
Like this. And like that. How's that for
Delivery route finalized.
God damn. That's no joke. Damn, that's so strong. Oh, hey. Don't stop. Oh, landings never strike the same place twice, right? Beep. Oh. buddy.
Dude.
Oh, I picked up one of their electric rods, I guess. My first structure. Very cool. It was nighttime, eh? I need a shower. It's fine. Ciudad del Norte. Automated public assistant company.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Don't worry, Sam.
Be advised that usage.
How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date. Everything over here. Blue was having fun playing around while just a while ago. Was asleep in dreamland. Smiley face. I'll send you another soon. Only 15, eh? Oh shit. They already uploaded. Wait, share? Oh, like share to like people. The fuck? The fuck is that? Bro, these are wow. There's like actual like spam spam groups.
Is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh. You'll be living over there, that's crazy. Pretty cool.
Chiron decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Cool. Yes.
You must be Sam. It can't have been
Norberto
easy to come
Puente.
this far south. You're here to bring us onto the Chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Why, yes.
You must be one hell of a porter to deliver our
Ooh, they gave me pluses for actually doing that stuff. Neat.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The Cairo gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Dusty motherfucker. That man, Spider-Man 3 Sandman right now. Yo. Yo.
It's my brother!
Cairo network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Yo. Bonus data. A powerful mid-range weapon that with considerable ammo capacity fires MP bullets affected against any target. Reloading is slow, but rounds retain their power over distance, making it effective against large enemies at longer range too. Configured with a light and supports semi-auto and full auto. Neat.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Silent handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Cairo network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All of these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you.
By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Well,
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
good evening. Our facilities. The starting toilets are outside your prior room. Carcass will be collected from your waste you produce. Go ahead. View comments. There's also in your room where you can freshen up and check the look in the mirror. It's a good place to try new hats. So, it's like this armory, which you can check out. Definitely worth checking out. Sure. You dusty much, mate? Didn't they say that there was a... I guess they just want me to go. Wait, is that like a Mexican soda? Ah. Oh, Cairo tea. Weird. It's like Arizona tea, but Cairo. I guess they want me to shower before anything else. Hey, Sam had a sunburn, but it healed now. Sam has been used to the toilet. Oh, they just rolled everything up into one bathroom trip. I guess that's good in some ways. All right, you gonna do anything, Sam? Watching you. Don't make me do it, Sam. I could look directly there. Right there. You don't care no more. He doesn't care if I'm creeping on his crotch. That because he's tired? They're not letting me to use anything else in the room. They just want me to sleep, I guess. Yeah, sleep. Check them feeties out. Okay, fine. Gonna be like that? Oh. Here on the beach. Not again. I'll keep coming. Bonk. Bonk. Oh my god. That's one big lady.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Thanks, ChatGPT.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work's same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
One foot after the other.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Oh, are we back in it now? Let's see. Crotch. 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 Alright. I guess, examine the table. He's downing that can crazy stuff. Yeah, I can make him a nerd. Yo, look at all of these. Right there. Oh shit. Real white guy of me. This. Oh shit. I could do. What the fuck? This kid. Prop it just right. Rotate it. Gigantic. Oh my god. What is going on? I'm a big wife guy. All right, sync time. That's a nice look. Whoa. What just happened? Damn, I can't really do anything. It's really disappointing how little options we have. Like maybe they're gonna open up like more interactivity. I mean that's pretty whack, right? Imagine putting your face like that on. Ooh, is making it your own. Oh, he kind of did then. Oh, let's test weapons. Whoa. Circle to read out what it is. Running start at 5. Yo, look at that. Oop. Not missing anybody, am I? Kind of feel like I am. What am I missing? I missed somebody like really obvious. There it was. In the very beginning. Three more targets. Come on. S rank. I guess I didn't get hit once. Alright, let's look over actions. I'll come back and do this later. I'm gonna which way did I go? Oh, do I jump up here? Am I missing something super obvious again? Oh my god, right here. Easy. Okay. That's kind of cool. This weapon inspect. Down. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. The Strand. Okay, what time is it? It's the morning time. Go to surface.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA.
He said Mexico.
But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network... bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Playing archived footage from this location.
Oh, interesting. You can replay conversations. Wow. Remote medical unit. Extra large.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Commencing route creation.
How about right down the middle? Oh, let me.
Delivery route finalized.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out. Please select an item to fabricate.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Site detected nearby.
Safety first. Please give it your all. That's the spirit. Safety first.
Place a sign. Cannot place signs yet. Oh, this is how. Oh, okay. Very good. Private locker, eh? Okay. Yeah, probably. I think you'd definitely be transporting living people.
Safe travels. Please give it your all. That's the spirit. Safe travels.
Oh.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care.
I call this one. Gotta go fast. Wait, can I do? Okay. So stupid. Okay. No.
Warning. Virus activated.
there's a lot of guys in here. Oh man. How do I get in here? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I'm just gonna... I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of clearing out the space, so... It's fine. I got the container repair spray, so I'll just use repair spray on it. Ooh, they got a car. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it was like lying down. Hopefully I can climb. That without... Okay, good. Uh-oh. They might see me. Okay. Go like this. Perfect. It's actually really good that they switched the climb button to square, because in the first game you'd be spamming X sometimes to try and clamber up, but the X prompt would just disappear as you got to where you wanted. So like you'd end up like jumping in place, and sometimes it could mess you up. So it's actually kind of smart to... It's a good refinement to switch it to square. Oh look, the chanclas. They brought the chanclas back. Sometimes you would think your route look like timefall. You okay, Sam? Head range 5,000. Ooh. I received the likes for liking.
Fuck this. Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle.
Hide in post box. Interesting. I'll take it with me. Ooh. Let's just put this.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Okay, let me. I know it's raining, but I'm gonna switch it out for a newer one. Okay. Second to materials. Now I'm gonna fabricate a new one. Yeah, boy. Oh, see, I did it again. Bring it back a little bit healthier. That way, if I eat shit, protect the cargo at least a little bit. Ooh, look. Somebody already placed a ladder. Hard Junpei. Oh, is this safe? Yo. Good ladder. Don't have any. I should have already brought some ladders with me. Let's see. Damn, damn. Did you see that? Sam just playing yup. That forest pretty cool over there. Oh, that's how you place a sign. Duh. Which is cool, like a little village.
You are Sam, right?
La madre.
The time will give you a lot of trouble. Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. This is practically flawless. Mil gracias. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up. Now displaying your current order grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
There's a lot of lighter-skinned people in Mexico as well.
I'm not sure.
I mean, look at LB.
I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
Dagazu, it's for science. Old people.
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. I had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all, so they ditched me, left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info.
Time to beat some bandits from 1 inch of their life.
Order complete.
Humanely, of course. Take on orders. Take on orders. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something over here when I look at the map when they fit it in. Let's see. Let me look at the map first. Oh, it's a crater over here. How do I switch map info? It's not switching. I guess I can't switch. Oh, there it is. I can barely see. Okay, so here it is. Yeah, is there like another porter over here or somewhere that I missed? Oh, aid requests. Aid requests are issued by inhabitants of a facility that need to be accepted like orders. A request will be deemed complete once you're done. Okay. Oh, sure. Okay, cool. Okay. So then,
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
okay. Better repair equipment. Wait, let me see. Mhm. What do you think? 2 or 3? Let's go for 3. And then I already have a partial one of those. One of these. Okay. It's not like that Stranding one we can hold X to like complete the menu. You gotta go to the thing.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you. Kindly.
You'll stop by again, won't you, son?
Okay. I was trying to do this, but it was like being weird in the route here. And then I'll just make another. Hey, remember that? Oh, you know what? Might not be. Oh no, wait, because I was right on the other side of the chiral network. Yeah, it was right there, so I want to place an anchor here so people can climb up when they do the mission I just did, but it's not really gonna work. Oop. That was close.
Can anybody hear me?
Look at those tar things coming from the ground. I'm gonna check that out after I pick up these canes. Ooh. Nice, that's awesome. You could just like auto arrange your cargo like that. That's awesome, bro. Very, very good. What's happening here? That doesn't really seem safe. Oh shit, look at that. Little slimes. Am I even hurting them? I'm getting some splat effects, but like, this looks like a job for a grenade. Alright. Hopefully they don't come after me. It looks like they're hostile now, though. Oh, shit. He gave me a high ground. I was surrounded, bro. Let me just I guess I'll wait till the game tells me how to fight those. Sunset has begun. That is pretty cool. Taking these falls really really hurts my shoes, huh? Ooh. And stumbling like that really hurts my shoes too. Cool. Oh, look at that. Got a little flashlight. Pretty cool. Hey, some people we know took the whole week off for E3, and E3 is not even a thing anymore. So. Oh, wait a second. Look, they put the wind chimes. You know you're in Mexico if you wind chimes, gotta wake chimes.
There you are. Checking your order data now.
Oh, she's wearing pants. I couldn't tell. I thought she was just like
I will never
legs.
know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back. Let me repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use. We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Servicemanship.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
No ovary.
You have been a great help.
Gotcha.
Thanks again. Be safe out there.
Hey there.
Hope to see more of you soon.
Okay. Now it's time to do this. I forgot. I want to change that. System options. Inverted. There we go. Spider Hill, eh? Keep on keeping on. Hmm. I wonder if I should try going to the right, clambering up this using my ladders. I'm gonna try that.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Uh-oh. I want to just be teased in this direction. Pretty steep hill. I might not be able to do it. Oh. You have less of delivery area. Can't go this way. Oh, that's kind of lame. Let me see. So don't even let me draw like a map over this direction. I get it if it doesn't want me going over here. All right. Damn.
Be there in no time.
Oh shit! I didn't know about that. Just kind of afraid of that. Yeah, I can't tell if this is like an invisible. Oh, no, there you go. Oh no. Damn. This whole area is not permitted to build, I guess. I wonder if it's somehow figured out I was too high up. Okay. Okay, that doesn't that's useless. That doesn't get me anywhere. Go down. Alright. I'm gonna stop trying to go up there because I'm pretty sure the game just does not want to let me. Really fucking he shoots up on. What if okay. Oh, I took some damage there. See if I could just avoid them. Yes, I can. It's almost daytime.
This looks like the way to go.
No, that might be your path. Well, stay away from that.
So far, so good. My name's Sam.
Did not mean to hit that. Okay. Oh, look at that. Somebody put a "You got this" sign this way. A climbing anchor. Alright, alright. Now, where is Rocco? That way. Okay, it's along that path. Bamboo. I like the way you think.
Please give it your all.
Get it? Show 'em how it's done. Rest.
Nice.
Okay.
I want to put a watchtower there. Okay. All right, let me turn it back to nighttime.
Let's take 5. This one's for you.
Huh? What the fuck?
Thanks for the help.
Damn. My eyes itching. I can't get on that. Okay, this is gonna be a little risky. Damn, this rope kind of cursed me. Damn, this rope was so cursed. Oh, that's the wrong one I wanted to. Oh, okay. 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 Did not realize I had that X ability.
Let's do this.
Construction process now complete.
Be there in no time.
Yeah, and this one they also kind of waited. Okay, I'll go back for you after clear the camp. Maybe get this guy's ass. Oh, did he see me? Oh, please don't tell me he... Did he get to alert? Woo. That was a close one. Yeah, they also waited a while to give you like a lot of like in map BT events, but they gave you those scripted BT events pretty early on in the Stranding one, like when you incinerate Bridget's corpse. Damn, he really did get the best placement for that, didn't he? I want to see if I could show him up and get a better placement, but what is this? No. Fuck. Oh. All right, time to go loud. Oh, he fucking just baited my ass. Wait, do I have more? No, I don't. There's one more. There he is. Yeah, point blank tase, motherfucker. Enemy or cadet colors. Alright, I get my backpack. Oh! Oh, that was a big ass. Yeah, I remember I picked the quote unquote brutal difficulty, so they have like a pretty decent like visual range. Guess I'll take that. Might as well take the ladder.
God damn.
Fuck. Oh. Okay.
I'm Sam.
Okay. Yeah, they probably want me to go this way. This is the easiest way. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the map too. Okay, special utility pouch. This game hasn't really explained to you anything about the blood.
Time to shine, Sam.
Speaking of time to shine, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. What's that way? Oops, that's not like me. I keep wanting to press the thumb pad. That might be a way to cut across. I'm gonna go through this and then go left. So I get return likes for liking people. Oh, these shows are in trouble. Oh yeah, the sound about to break, bro. You know, gotta worry about. That's what I'm doing right now with my shoes. Wear them the fuck out. I keep thinking that the touchpad is the map. It's options. Okay, so I should try and take a left, right above this ridge. There you go. I cut a pretty big corner there.
Show 'em how it's done.
It's pretty cool. See the distance. At first, the 30 frames per second was bothering me. I could really tell, but now I can't tell at all. This is 30 frames per second. This just looks like normal to me. So I'm kind of glad I chose. Whoa. Time to get demonetized.
Not bad. Not bad.
Ooh, that thing's big. Will I be able to carry that? Might as well listen to more of the music.
Everything you ever want is here. Giving up another one too dear.
It's not so bad.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. Here we go. Give it to me. Oh, I'm over the limit, bro. Oh, here we go. Hope you guys like this song because you're gonna hear a lot of it. Yeah, look how my stamina is draining. It is full. Yeah, I'm about to take a sip of that. Alright. There we go. Get that drink.
Nectar of the gods.
That's what I'm talking about. Look, I kicked that rock. Do I dare pick that up? It's small. Nah. Just because it's gonna take so long to get there. Oh, bro, I'm gonna run out of stamina. I wanted to look at the security camera of Sam like crawling. Check them shoes out, bro. These shoes. Cock-a-doodle-doo. I like how long it takes for him to stop. This is all I have left. Oh my god, that didn't give me any back. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna rest.
Could use a quick breather.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a little bit of this. KO resistance, level 3 to 4. Damn. How did I manage that? I wonder if I carried it in my hand, is it easier? It's all shoulders. Look at the sunlight rolling in. It's about to get really hot for Sam right now. What? Oh shit. That's crazy. Is he sleeping? He is. I refuse.
Blue?
Blue? Okay. Let's see how it goes. Oh, here comes the sun. Sam's about to burst like a fucking like a fucking vampire. Somebody's gonna look at that and be like, why did somebody rest literally right in front of like you know, I think that once I get there, it's actually gonna give me a stamina boost, I think. We'll see how it goes. If I don't get a stamina boost, then yeah, I'm gonna drop this.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside
Yeah, see?
facility grounds.
So now I'm not draining stamina. I mean, it's still gonna be slow as hell, but at least I won't have to rest every 10 feet. You know, it'll be faster though. Look at them shoes. The shoes for real gonna like last at the very end.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Except for the slow ass moving person. Nobody come out to help Sam, huh? It'd be good if it would be good, like literally it'd be good if it didn't eat shit. Ooh-wee. Use filtration equipment. That's the shit that I was bringing in. It was fucking water heater on my back that was like bringing it in.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're
Benjamin
into
Rivera.
the stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Now that service, not a single scratch that I can see. Muchas gracias.
It still gave me points for self-eliminations. I assume not as much.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it.
370 likes. It was worth it.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
So I guess that one to the like northeast, I guess that one's supposed to be just Sam. Sam's Benjamin. Yo, I think we're gonna be finding BT soon.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
I know
It's one of the
what
fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from Doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Sam didn't need much convincing. Money the fuck?
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
I can zoom in. Maybe there's not a lot of Easter eggs here because this stuff is gonna become very different when you're on the Magellan, maybe. Sorry I missed your chance. How are y'all doing?
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gateway just now, but we've identified a new
I'm doing
BT
good.
area in the vicinity
Pretty
of the
excited
lab.
playing this game.
However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dunes level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Ooh.
That's awesome.
Lore. He can see them himself now. Wow.
Research lab, and we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
So wait, are you playing this game or are you playing the first game? Is that what are you trying to, or are you just thinking about playing them? if you haven't played them yet, the only advice I'd really give you is just to be open-minded and have patience with it, because it's a really fun game, but it's not like as action-packed as like a lot of other games are. So, you know, and it's pretty simple overall, as long as you're a little bit patient.
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now,
Interesting that you're explaining these names.
consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
The BTs were named in the original game, but they were never like named in, like they were named in the lore, but not like in the actual game. Nobody actually like named them out loud.
All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
No, I never tried Phasmagoria, or sorry, Phasmophoria. Let me entrust all this cargo, because I'm not gonna take it back to them.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
All right, Sam, you good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And
Okay.
if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Yeah, sorry, I have no use for designer at the moment. I appreciate the offer, but yeah, I don't want to waste your time. Okay. Fabricate equipment. How many? I got 2 PCCs. Would I need more than 2? I don't think so. I got 3 of these. And each of these has... Well, in the original game, each of these had... Oh, they're 5. Okay, yeah. So I see 5. I think I'm actually pretty well packed.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feels good.
I have one anchor with me. I might also recycle this because it's almost done.
Please take care.
Alright. Let me get in on some of the free likes.
My name's Sam.
What happened to the...
Take care, Sam.
Let me take this route, actually.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh, shoot. What's funny is my my girlfriend woke up and she like texted me, but I think she fell back asleep. But that's a gate quick. Oh shit. 6. That's dangerous. I couldn't see the rock coming at me. I have some? Oh, was it this stuff? Okay, I thought I had some anti-BT blood weapons or bullets. Okay. All right. Thing about this chair is that I slowly slide.
Construction process now complete.
What was I going to do? Okay, oops. Oh, wait, can I put it in the... I guess I only have... Oh, I see. My 2 grenades are in the legs right there. Yeah, oh, okay. So, by default, only 2 grenades. 2 rack. Okay. So now I can safely offload the backpack. Nice. Time for shots is good. Oh, there we go. Okay. Because I can't mark BTs. Okay, they made the BTs so much easier. Oh, you know what? Let me not place anything. Let me go for the extra one. Wait, what was the order? actual mission? Okay. So everything here is just extra. Okay, I'm gonna stick this stuff in the post box then. Girl, nice one. I just jammed my face into the fucking wall.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another port.
Where are we? You move so fast sometimes when you don't have. Wait, I have an idea. Wow. Okay. How do I? There we go. There we go. Okay. Multiple lives. Okay. Yeah, bang. He's set on fire, bro. I killed the BT.
That's a long way down.
Alright, let's get this shit delivered. Let's go see Deadman. Wait, is that a grenade? I like how the don't mind if I do.
Be there in no time. So far, so good.
I feel like they're starting that music super close to the objective. I had to do a little lap around to hear the whole song. Kakaru-karu. Yeah, just plugged it in.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
Long time no see, Sam.
Yo, he got the jacket.
Well, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
The Kwanba.
Doesn't get much better than this. What else is there to say but thanks? Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
The entire Mexico. Hey, my boy.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Damn, I got downgraded to adept. I used to be silent because I never got caught.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped
What's
at the
up, Alero?
chance, and here I am. And now,
Doing
you're
good.
here
How are
too.
you?
You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, The delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into
America.
a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Dawkins was being merciless tonight. Not even giving them a chance. Just where Deadman dies.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
Aww.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important.
No, he's dying.
Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gatequake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Give me that extra energy. Okay, let's just go to service. Less travel, and also this intro area has less options. In the Death Stranding 1 intro area, you had a bunch of side objectives that you can do, a bunch of side deliveries that you could grind out in the beginning. They're not letting you do that. That they want to keep you moving. I think I spent like a long time in the first area of Death Stranding 1 just because I had a bunch of these extra missions, and every single time I deliver something, I'd have more side orders. This is all like main orders plus like a couple extra things you could do here and there, like pick up those canes, which is probably good for like the first area where they really want you kind of like digesting the mechanics and moving along and hearing the story more and kind of getting a solid footing in the game.
Access the delivery
Feels good.
Feels good. Time to go to combat. Hello. Okay. All right, I got 4 of these. Do I still have the empty grenades? Or do those get automatically? Okay, they don't get automatically. Okay. Store. Store. Place in private locker. Ooh. Ooh.
It's my brother.
That's not good. Yeah, go onto the bus. This dude was designed just to suck you up and have a void out, bro. Okay. Let's equip. Oh my god, did I just void out? Okay. Was that not? What was that? Did this not use the blood weapons? Was this the only one using blood weapons? Fires MP bullets. MP were the blood weapons, right? The blood bullets? Maybe I should start off with maybe I should start off with grenades. Old Faithful. Damn it. Don't move. Oh my god, this guy's fucking juking me left and right. Damn, I really want to get one in there. There we go. Oh, please hit him. That is hurting it. Nope. I need... Hello? Hello? Okay, thank you. Oh, fuck! Jesus. I could not... No. Come on. Pull it out. That's how I want it. Alright, reload. Get ready for... Is that all of my... Oh no, I have no left. You gotta start moving way ahead of time. Climb up, please. Oh, please. Come on. Ooh. Okay. Gotta switch to this and then collect more. Yes, collect this. Give it to me. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Is offload. Offload. Okay, I gotta save the hard-hitting grenades for when he's doing the suck up. So I'll try and nice. Oh shit! That was nuts. Okay. Come on, get up. Oh, one of these again. I actually dodged it this time. Come on. Oh. Oh my god, please stop interrupting me. There we go. Oof. That was no joke. Restage. Yes. Give me the Carilium. Oh, they didn't get an S on that. Stun damage 0%. I took 200. Damn. Bro, I just killed the first ever Skull BT and he didn't even give me like a whole half star for that. That's nuts.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You earned it.
Okay, I think it's going to be a big cutscene coming up, so I am going to go pee. Okay, I'm back. Fish. Yeah, I should have had way more blood grenades ready for that one.
Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for the help.
Hydration recommended.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
He literally asked me to fight a monster from hell.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago, that is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life.
He was not an anti-vaxxer.
It's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam,
Dumbass fucking picture left out there.
Did you know about this?
no.
Way to ruin the moment.
I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
That was that was very well done. I like both those cutscenes.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of that man's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of you. Just focus on the job.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
So what about this spot right here? Is there a porter? We're missing. And I guess the spot too.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it. Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
What are these characters? Is it just for 0, 1, 2, and 3? People in a dead zone I can find. Cool. I'll keep it like that.
accepted. Thank you. Thank you, Sam.
Feels good.
Whoa. Bro, you could do the Akira slide, that's crazy.
Thank you, guys. Came in handy.
Oh, okay. Okay. So now we have all the extra stuff. I'm gonna skip that one. That one's on my way, so I'm gonna do that one. Hey, Lord Roar.
Jibber jabber jibber
Okay.
jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. And whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us.
Here we go. First time acting crazy with the vehicle. All right, now let me back up.
If they bothered to see from the cage to bay, but nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
I want to press start, but I don't want to.
We had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out.
I hope that didn't interrupt the song. Okay, so it's ahead. That's where the painter stuff is. Okay.
It's the desire. Just to wind up alone. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Bienvenido, Sam. All this stuff. Never thought it would get here. But then you show up with a nice surprise.
Nice.
You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it. We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Now displaying your current port upgrade.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers. Temporarily, at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
Order complete. Well done.
It's just how it goes.
Very impressive work, Sam.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, they scare me, bro. Is there more? 45. How many did I get? Oh, that's not what I need. I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I gotta take him to. Okay, I see. Gotta take him there.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I'm Sam!
Might build a generator right here. Ooh, nice. Look, someone built a bridge.
Stretch my legs.
I shall.
Nice.
Construction process now complete.
Alright, I was planning on getting to the big cutscene where Sam's house gets attacked. But I'm getting kind of tired, so I'm gonna just take it easy. I'm gonna play it by ear and see what see how much extra side content opens up. If there's a lot of side content, I might just go to bed and do it tomorrow. But if there's not a lot of extra stuff opening up, then I'll probably wait. Or I'll probably like push through and see the cutscene and then like kind of get to the next section of the game. Nope.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery. You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley. You could use some extra materials as well, right?
Now display your current porter grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Order completed. Well done.
What are these? Request. Any tool? Your weapon? How do I... Okay, I just liked it, but how do I actually... Do I have to do something in the menu here? Alright, I'm gonna leave that there and see what happens. Okay, so... See how easy this is to traverse. The first game I could definitely do this. There you go. Easy.
Hey!
Why do you yell that way? Okay. Damn, they keep doing this. Gonna have the most random ass generator in the middle of this rock field.
Looking good.
Construction process now.
Hey, you're on. That's your fire. Look, it's just a border wall. Too much. This thing might be over. You think this thing can actually float? Oh, okay, it can. It just uses up a lot of battery. Okay.
Stretch my legs.
Oh, we need another one of these.
Let's do this.
Construction process now complete.
Might as well make the most of this time.
Oh shit.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
It already happened.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
I doubt it.
What the hell happened? Lou.
I don't think it would lock me out because the first game didn't lock you out. Yeah, like it temporarily locked you out, but then you could go back to it.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of leaving it there. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. couldn't protect you. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry. Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape shall look out for just now. Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun.
I guess he shot himself like 6 times already.
There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Wow, episode 2 was just a cutscene.
make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They are pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tarkarans. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer the ship so?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth. There are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name.
There he is.
Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dolman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh.
Leo Sadu's character model looks like amazing.
I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Dad. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
They just added hella shit to the fucking.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
So he was just dyeing his hair the whole time. That's crazy. That's just that's just repair spray. Well, it seems like they're just using Sam. Like completely using Sam. I don't think I'm gonna dye my hair. Very unlikely.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
That looked really good.
I'm Sam!
The plate key. Oh, there it is. Whoa. Okay. What kind of aid requests are there? Ooh. Is there really a prepper in this area? There's like hardly any space. I like how you get inside the map. No, sun hasn't come up. What time is it? I'm a little tired, but not like super tired. Okay. But I'll quit before I start to feel bad. All right, I'm done for today. I'll stream again tomorrow. I'm not sure at what time. But thanks for watching. That was pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Good night.